Spotlight and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors, and that one is good.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
20 feet out. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And now, here's Hazonia. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Steps back. From past the arc. Kolinich. They grab their own miss. Out left to the wing. Mora can't get it to go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And that one misses. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now, here's Hazonia for 3. No good on that one. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot, and it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Inside, 6 to shoot.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
There's the pick. For the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And now, here's Hazonia. Down low, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the player of the week in the Western Conference.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. They set the pick. "13 feet away. Goes back up. Pass to Okiki. And here is Hazonia. The second chance effort. Tavares controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. A floater misses at the rim. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Hazonia with the ball. Takes a 3. The shot, no good.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contributions.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Chalk up 2 there.
You know what? Struggling a little bit, but I do command the effort. 2 of 8 from the field. Let's see if that one gets him going.
44 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Here's Boy. Plays it up and banks it in. Boy's got his second basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Charity stripe shot, and Azania gets it to go.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
23 seconds left to play here in the first.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Driving the lane. They get it back. Tavares passes to Hazania. And it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by 2. And we'll be back right after this. Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Driving to the basket.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
There's the pick. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. Azania's got 15.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tavares kicks to Hazania. To the inside. There's Tavares, and that one is stuffed right through.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Hazania's shot is off.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
That one, no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
This one for 3. Rebounded by Boy.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Going inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hazonia up top. He's got 15. There's a screen. With the teardrop, Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Nora. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Fires from deep. And the three ball is good. Hazonia's got 20.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
To the paint, looking to end the run, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Inside, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's a good screen. Fires the three. Can't hit that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say... Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
I usually...
Thanks for joining us.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Really well, 54% from the floor. And now, here's Hazonia. T right on him. Here's the screen. Driving in, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 16. From downtown, connects from three-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Lyle. Lyle's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now that we have the chance to show you the teams in the top of the NBA in steals this year.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Here's Azania. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kalinic drills it from outside.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Hazonia.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's the screen. And that one drops for him. Azania's got 29 in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lets it go with the 3. Here's the 3. That shot, no good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Azania's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this year.
From 20 feet out, and it's in off the backboard. 20 points for him. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. They set the pick. .127 left in the third quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Tries it from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Releases from 15. He can't get it to go. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. There's the steal. Right wing. Let's go. That's good on the jump shot. And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship It's just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe, and offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 8. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
They set the pick. Nice move. And finish off by Hazanya.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Wiles. To the wing right side. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Lyle.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. With some arc. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep 3-point land. They get the rebound. From deep. It misses. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Trained from outside.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
They set the screen. Connect on the chain. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Stripped it away. And they're moving it up. It's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Oh, the dunk.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Let's lose a 3. And it's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
1:03 left in the 4th quarter. There's a good screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Three, good.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's the pick. Shoots it up. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. Good work there as it goes down.
on 2K Sports. Here's Dorsey. Now the starting group for the visitors. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
And there's the screen. Clock at 6. A rebound by Vezenkov. Inside. Oh, deflected. Right with a steal. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Here's Vezenkov. And that one is hammered home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
We played just over a minute here in the first. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Vezenkov. His last outing, we saw him score 22. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here they come. The finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
There's a screen. Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Chalk up 2 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 6 points for him.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
We've got 1:28 left in the opening quarter. And the shot's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Wright. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Ward. Still without a bucket. Pass to Dorsey. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Into the lane.
Hey, Kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. It's deflected. Here's Wright. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Here's Williams-Goss. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Blocked! And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 3. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They set the screen. Back to Wright. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Wright's got 6 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. His first shot attempt. And that one good. And he drives in. Off target at the rim. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The shot by Fournier, no good. Fournier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Wright. Here's Williams-Goss. He nails it, and we're tied. Williams-Goss has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Fournier. To the paint. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Ward. Poke loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. This one for 3. Wright with the board. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Over to the left wing. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that train came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
4 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Fournier to the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And there's a pick. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
The home team on D. Here's Williams-Goss. And Ward pulls it down.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Fournier, the pass to Ward. To the middle, puts it up. No good there, and right with the defensive effort. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Wright's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the right side. Here's Dorsey. Nails it from 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's the 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Well-deserved award. You look at the numbers, he's doing a little bit of everything out there.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
Thanks for
on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Fournier in at the 2.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Dorsey's got 15.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Driving inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Fournier. And right with the defensive effort. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Dorsey. 15 points in the game. Fournier for 3. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Five to shoot. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Vizenkov. Elbow shot on the way. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Wright with a screen on Fournier. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Williams-Goss has got 9.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Ward. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Williams-Goss has got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Down low to halt the run. Wright with the board. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Fournier covering. Pass to Wright. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Knocks it down from distance. Give him 30.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Fournier. Hounded by Wright. Outside Fournier. They set a pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Ooh, it's stolen away. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pushing it up now. That one goes. Count it. 14 points for him.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. Fires from the line. Here's Vizenkov. Nice move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Dorsey in at point. Fires it. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it go from 14. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside Fournier. Lets it fly from 18. That shot is off. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. The rebound by Vizenkov. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And the three off target. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Picked his pocket. To the paint. Here's Wright. The rebound by Vizenkov.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, it misses. The three is off. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Fournier goes in. Here's Dorsey. Another chance.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
That one goes in.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
And they pick up 2.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Six on the shot clock. From the high post. And that one comes up a bit short. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And a missed layup. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams-Goss. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Outside Fournier. Jacks up a three.
Yes, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. That's tipped. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. We're a good ways into the season at this point, Tim, and most of the quality teams now have found their flow, don't you think?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, lineups for the most part are set. Rotations have found their way for coaching staffs. You know exactly how you're going to try to play every night. The teams that are struggling to this point probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same names on the jersey, but every season, am I right, is different.
Every locker room is different, every supporting cast, and even the vibe of every season has a different feel to it.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Pass to Nora. Misses the three. Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Papagiannis. And he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And that one, good.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And good that time.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. He has 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. A shot missing. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. He lobs it up.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Jacks up a three. That shot is off. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Out to the wing. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Mora can't get it to go. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And he goes in for the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And a big-time jam right there.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by 7. And don't... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
How can we forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Shoots from the elbow. No good that time.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. And here's the break. Here's Poirier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it. Pass to Papagiannis. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he hits the jump shot. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Courtney. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. 1:51 left in the first half of the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
There's a screen. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Oh, that's blocked. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Pass to Nora. The 3 drops in the tray. He's got 15.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
There's the lob to the hoop. Great communication on the alley-oop. Here's the screen. Got it off in time. And that concludes the first half. Up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. They've dominated night after night, the way my teams did. We're the critics they had at the beginning of the season.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. From outside the arc. Here's Courtney. He's got 9. Clock at 6. The fader. He can't get that one.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Here's the screen. Into the lane. Puts it up from 12. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 13.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
It as well as you're going to see, 67%. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make 3. So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. To the paint. Off with the layup.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
No good on the wing 3. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Moron, that's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Courtney, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. It's tipped. Oh, trying for it. Misses the reverse.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Here's Papagiannis. He's got 8. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 1:12 left to play in the third. Yes, that goes in. 15 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
From deep, sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Banked in off the glass.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Courtney can't get it to go.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
With 4 seconds on the clock. Doesn't go that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 11. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Got a piece of it. They get it back. posting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Another shot. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Snatched away. He's all alone. Up again.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 21.
And that's his second three of the half and his fifth overall, really lighting it up.
The tray. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
They set the pick. Here he goes. That one goes in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Courtney. Puts up the three, and there's the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Another chance here. Six on the shot clock. For three. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Shoots the three. Trying again. It's deflected. Puts up a deep three. And there's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Wide open look. Sinks the big jumper.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. They trail by 16. It's tipped. They recover it. Book it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Papagiannis. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Shoots it. The 20-foot jumper, good. Plays it in off the window.
Time of the season, Grant. What are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Hazonia. With the drive. Offensive rebound. Tavares' shot is good.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
There's a screen to the inside. Here's Wright, and he buries his first look.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Hazonia. Out left to the wing. Here's Lyles. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. There's a screen. Crafty move. And the powerful one-handed slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
From the arc. Right. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Hazonia. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
After missing his first 4 shots, good to see him finally get one to drop.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Pass to Tavares, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
A minute 39 left in the first.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Hazonia, and he hits it to tie the game. Hazonia's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Williams-Goss. Still no points, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
The shake, and he sinks the layup. Give him 8.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Tavares. They set the pick. Takes the 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to right. Going inside. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hezonja. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to right. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time. He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Up again. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Give him 8 points now. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? Here's Tavares. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
4-3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. To the wing, right side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, BA, the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 8 points now. From outside the arc. Keeps it alive. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. That three's off the mark. Shooting a low 30% from the floor. A minute 15 left in the second.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Drops in the 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Fires in the triple.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
Yeah, they play with more hunger. Very impressive with the effort they put on the glass. I like that tenacity.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
So we conclude the first half, leading by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out.
And next up, we have the... And
Clock at 6. Pass to Lyles. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at center. Takes a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the left wing. And there's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Give him 23.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pass to Tavares. Wright with the board. Wright's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Hits the trifecta.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. Wright with the board. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. The putback. The shot comes out. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Wright with the board. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Releases. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
A minute 22 left in the third.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Oh, misses the dunk. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Shoots, and he gets the jumper to drop. Hazonia's got 22 points.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And he can't jam it through.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's tipped. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Inside. Here's Wright, and he dunks it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Beyond the arc. Nope.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Book it! It goes!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 39.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in.
Showing off with the floater game, not a shot you can swat.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
58 seconds left in the game. Oh, no good on the dunk. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's a screen. Fires the three. Here's Lyles. Knocks down the trifecta. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Oh, the shake. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
And he slams it down. 17 seconds left in the game. Here's Williams-Goss. There's the drive. Banks it home. Big shot. And so they get
In the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he drives in. Pass to Poirier. Wide open look. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. To the inside. That one's good for Zenkov.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
"20 feet out. That shot off the mark.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Inside, pass to Ward. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again, and it's good. 2 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Can they get it? He takes it in. Oh, and wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is under review.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
Yeah, this is where it comes down to specific matchups and style of play. Sometimes you have a difficulty with a team that shouldn't be on your level.
And getting into the second part of November here, a quick glance at the power rankings. Let's see how everyone started out. And you take a look at this home team. They're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Here's Dorsey. Got a hand on it. Here's Courtney. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Larkin looking it over. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Larkin. Scoreless thus far. It's deflected. Now Dorsey to the inside. Milutinov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Pass to Dorsey. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Milutinov, and he slams it one-handed.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two-guard spot. To the paint. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And he gets it to go. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two-guard. Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Dorsey, that's good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Driving inside. Larkin can't get it to go.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the left side wing. Here's Dorsey. We saw him with 10 points last game. Off target on the 15-footer. Here's Courtney, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Down low, here's Milutinov. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
It's stolen. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now, here's Fournier. There's the pick with the drive. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And after that solid opening quarter, you can see now he is definitely starting to cool off.
Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Taken away. And they're on the break. Here's Ward. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And powered down the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. There's the 3. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Here's Larkin. And he hits it to tie the game up. Larkin's got 11 points.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. It's tipped. Here's Courtney to the paint. 4 seconds left. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. Next up, guys. Thanks for
quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Count the basket. He's got 7.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Yep, that one goes in there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Buries it down low.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
It's Fournier on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Pass to Larkin. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 14.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
They set the pick. Down low. Intercepted. Lets a floater go. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. And he jams it with authority.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fournier with the ball. 6 points for him. There's the screen. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Monday. And then on Thursday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. One-on-one fast break. Larkin in the corner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Fournier. Now Dorsey. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Dorsey's got 8 points.
The defense just too soft on that possession. You have to be closer and contest at the rim.
3-pointer. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. It's deflected. They retain possession. Stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Courtney. Can't connect from short range. And the ball really well in this game, 58%. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Dorsey. Off target from outside. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
32 seconds left to play here in the third. Inside, Vezenkov. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Larkin. Softly drops in the floater. 18 points for him. And the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Fournier passes to Ward. With 4 seconds on the clock. Here's Milutinov, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots to the line here. Good on both. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So it's the visitors now. Here's Vezenkov out to the right wing. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Dorsey. Takes the 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Here's Larkin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Vezenkov. Takes it inside, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is...
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
Thank you once again, Allie.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Larkin. Shoots over Dorsey. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Free throw good, Dorsey. He hits both from the stripe.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Here's Larkin. Here's the teardrop. Good. Larkin's got 20 points. Keeping with confidence, 50% from the field so far. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Here's the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Milutinov, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. 21 points in the game.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Now, here's Fournier. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Fournier, and it's denied. And they get it back. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Larkin. And he drains the J.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Now Dorsey. They set the pick. And good that time.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Larkin. Oh, it's good! What a move!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Nice move. Another chance. He takes it in. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The previous play is under review.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. No good there. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
From outside, that does not go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And it misses. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to
Individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pulls up. Six to shoot. And there's the screen. It's stolen. All alone on the break. The teardrop. And it's good on the layup.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And so he draws the foul, headed to the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. Knocks down the long J. Hezonja has gotten his third basket of the night.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the left side wing. Here's Lyles. Drills it from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The 3. The putback. Misses the 3. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Hezonja, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And there's a pick. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Second chance effort. The rebound by Tavares.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Here's Hezonja. Off target from outside. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. For 3. Rebounded by Lyles.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
That shot wide open. He's got 5.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Shot to stop the run. Sinks it from distance.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Hezonja. Gets a hand on it. Pass to Okiki. Here's Lyles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 11.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Fires the 3. launches it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. Counted from distance.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They set the screen. Deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Right wing, wide open, and he hits the jumper.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. From downtown, and Balamboy pulls it down. Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Takes it inside, tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's the pick. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lyles. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Hazonia. Gets the 3 to fall. Hazonia's got 17.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Balamboy. Yet to see a basket. They get it again. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nora. Fires for 3. On target from range. Nora's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Hazonia gets the bucket.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Fires from deep. Drains the triple. He's got 17.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia. 20 points for him. Driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Launches a 3. Up again. Tries again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Fires top of the key. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The three is up. He buries it from 3. He's got 22.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Out to the right wing. Nora, no good. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Lyles. Tips it up. Pass to Hezonja. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Hezonja's got 23.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
They set the pick. The 3-ball. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Give him 23. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Woo! He's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up?
Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Lets it go from deep. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Offensive rebounding is like an ATM, cashing in extra chances to score. Trust me, that's a fun way to play.
And circling back to the... And...
So it's the home team now. A 12-point game. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Pass to Lyles. 4-3. He drops it from range. Lyles has got his second basket of the night.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are. Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Hazonia. 28 points for him. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Okiki's got his first points of the game.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Hazonia.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's the triple. And Hazonia pulls it down. Hazonia's got 4 rebounds now.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Lyles. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. The offensive rebound. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Over to the wing. From downtown. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds in the game. All sorts of time. And he gets it to go. Lyles has got 8. So it's the home team now. They trail by 18. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Hazonia. Six on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Driving inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And he goes in for the dunk.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Out to the wing. Here's Nora. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Pass to Nora. Takes the three. That shot off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
At the end of the third. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. That one is off. Shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
On the take. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the paint. On Tuesday and then on Wednesday. So it's the home team now. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And there's a pick from outside the arc. Tavares. Pass to Okiki. Here's Nora. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. It's picked off. And here comes the break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. They get it back. Pass to Nora. Puts up a 3. There's the steal. Here's Hazonia. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Okiki. Buries it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Nora. Off the mark there with a 3.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. To the wing on the left. A minute 31 left in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. The putback. Goes back up. Pass to Lyles. Out to the wing. Over to the left wing. Here's Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. .103 left in the fourth. Let's go with a 3. It's not going to go for him. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Shot from the wing. To the right side. Takes a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Lyles. On target from range.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Sends it home from three-point land. The visitors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Hazonia. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 43 points. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Now Fournier. To the left side wing. Here's Ward. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Vezinkov. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Right side Fournier. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. He takes it in. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Ward. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Six to shoot. Off target with the three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Dorsey. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
No good off the front rim. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. The three. Right. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
They set the screen. Pass to Fournier. No one near him. Good on the shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Driving in. Jams it in off the great move.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And he jams it home with authority. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Fournier. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Ward. 23 seconds left now in the first quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Oh, swiped away. And they're on the break with 4 on the clock. Can't hit that one. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. On the wing, Fournier. Clock at 6. Here's Dorsey. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And they're pushing it up. And the shot goes.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The putback. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Hounded by Wright. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Fournier. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. They set the pick. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Left side Fournier. Deflects the pass. From deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the line for him here, and he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting at 44% on the second, a decent rate. Fournier up top. Tipped. Here's the break. .40 seconds left in the half. Here's Ward. 5 points in the game. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the double with Wright. Clock at 4. Fournier for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tries it from 19. Jump shot is good. He's got 18.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. That's
shooting 55% for the game so far. Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Fournier hits them both. And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. For 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. With the teardrop, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Beyond the arc. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. They set the pick. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, let's have a look at which team scored the most second chance points in the second half of the season.
Yeah, a point of emphasis for both teams lately. Hit the offensive glass and extend the play.
Good on both. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. Down low. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Vizenkov. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with a 3. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. This one for 3. No question, powered it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position. Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vizenkov's got 8 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's the drive.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And as the postseason nears, these power rankings really shape our expectations for the playoffs. You take a look at the home team, no movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Right, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
There's a screen with the drive. They get it back, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Launches it, sinks the tray. Give him 35.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Fournier. From the arc. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Vezinkov in at power forward. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. First one falls for him.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Shot clock at 6. It's on target from the high post. Vezinkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Dorsey. And the shot falls short that time.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
From the wing, it's good. Williams-Goss has got 5 points now this quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. From behind the arc, hits a three-pointer. 43 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here we go. All alone. And he slams it home.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's a floater. Not that time. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. There's a screen. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. He launches. Money from three.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more, get him the ball, and let him build some momentum.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. They set a pick. Oh, he jammed it!
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. Oh, the shot is off.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 4 on the clock. And there's the rejection. Here's Dorsey. And here is Fournier. Book it! There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Here he goes. Oh, he can't get the layup. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
The long three.
Coming up, great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the end. Whoa! What a play!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Got that one up quick. Here's Lloyd. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Lloyd. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Five on the clock. It's up a 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the shot is good.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. A fadeaway, and that one drops. Papagiannis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
The 3. Tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. From about 19 feet. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. They set the pick. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's deflected, unhindered, going all the way. Here's Lloyd.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Shot on the wing. That's good on the jump shot. 10 points for him.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Down low, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Driving. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Nora. Still scoreless. From the arc. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Here's Lloyd. Those 3-pointers off the mark. To the inside, Colin Boy, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from 11. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well. Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Unloads, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 12 points for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Pulls up. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Lloyd. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Lloyd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Offline from the high post.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
There's a screen. 3-pointer. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
To the paint. Stolen. Here's the break. Pulls up for 3. A putback. Pass to Poirier. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Nora. And just miss after miss right now. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bucket is good. He's got 17.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Poirier. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Poirier's got 4 points this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Fires the 3. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Here's Papagiannis. No good off the front iron.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's the screen. Here's Ballin' Boy. It'll count. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitated.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team. And
drives to the hoop. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lloyd's gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. Pass to Nora. Here's Papagiannis. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Papagiannis has got 7 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
3-pointer. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Lloyd can't hit. Shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. There's a good screen. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Will it go? To the middle, 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Lloyd's got 6 points in the quarter.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
To the left wing. There's the pick. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. He's got 24.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Steps back and fires. And he hits the jump shot.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Here's Lloyd. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lloyd's got 21.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
There's 1:40 left in the third. Fade away. He doesn't hit that one. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Shoots the 3. They get it back. They set the screen. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Out to the right wing. Tries it from 19. And no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Fires away from way outside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Mora can't get it to go. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And that one's good. Boy.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Fires the 3. No good on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. There's the screen. Throws it up high.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Crosses over. The putback. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Being for the game at 42%. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, it's really turned around for him because he really took care of the ball in the first half.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Lloyd. Off target from three-point range. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. That shot off.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Got a piece of it.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
That's off. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. Launches it. Here's Nora. Trying again. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. There's the pick. Raises up. He puts in the J. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Another chance.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Takes the 3. The shot is off.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Lots of room. The shot misses.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
A minute 20 left in the game. That shot, no good. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. And the shot will go down.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Does not go in. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. 46 seconds left in the 4th. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3. I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
That one is off. Fires the 3. Not gonna go. Here's Lloyd. Oh, softly lays it in.
It sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major.
You know, I like to pause on that until we actually see a little bit more of what the matchups are going to look like. For me, it's a little too early to answer your question. So much can happen in these last few weeks, but I'll be ready when the time is right.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's good. So it's the visitors now. Hazonia defending. And he drives in. A rebound by Hazonia. There's a good screen. Shoots. And the bank shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Takes the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Maladon. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he can't jam it through. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Hazonia with the ball. Hits the 3-point bomb. Hazonia's got 7 points in the game.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Good on the triple. He has 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Offline with his 3.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Now here's Melodon. Not a lot of room, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Fires from the wing, and the basket is good, and it's all knotted up.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And now here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. From the arc, score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Hazonia defending. They set the pick. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
1:30 left in the first quarter. From deep. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Hazonia defending. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Launches a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Hazonia defending. They set the pick to the inside. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Melodon. From downtown, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Williams Goss, and count it from 19 feet away.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Hazonia's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And here is Hazonia with the putback. For the 3, add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Melodon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. Driving to the basket. And he dunks it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And, you know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Melodon passes to Tavares, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
We've got Lyles. Hezonja out there with Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Hits it from 3-point range. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
He's now matched his 3-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
We've got Hezonja. He's out there with Melodon. And it's Lyles in at the small forward.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That one is no good. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And now here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. Buries the long-range jumper. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. That's one of the few mistakes they've made this half. Turnovers haven't been an issue for them yet.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Krill's the 3-pointer. 22 points for him.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
The 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Right against Wyatt. And right, here we go. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Takes finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. With the shot. Misses the jumper.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Driving the lane and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Hezonja defending, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the first half is now in the books. Up 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And thank you for...
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
And now thank you for being with us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Wright, and there's the drive. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Melodon with the bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Williams-Goss. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's the screen. Here's Hazonia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 30 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Williams-Goss, the pass to Wright. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hazonia, the pass to Okiki. A three-pointer is right on target. Okiki's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
There's the pick. Fires for 3. Melodon with the bucket. Melodon's got 9.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
To the paint. It's hauled in by Lyles.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Melodon. Bangs home the trifecta. Melodon's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Hazonia defending. 18 feet out. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Williams-Goss. Can't hit from in close. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And finish off by Hazanya.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
They can't stop the run with that one.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Here's Melodon. Tavares to the right side. Now here's Melodon. Guarded closer. The shot from the low post is good. Melodon's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Lets the three fly. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Lasagna. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And finish off by Hazonia.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Lets it go. The quick look, no good that time.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Trains the three-pointer. 33 points for him.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Lets it fly. And Wright pulls it down.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Wright with a screen on Lyles. Covered by Lyles. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Fires top of the key. Lasagna's shot is off.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He was getting himself to the line more consistently in the first half. We'll see if he ramps his intensity back up here.
Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
5 to shoot. Lasagna's shot is off.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
The tray, and down goes the three.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And that time also a missed shot. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. The three is off. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Tavares. Jacks up a three. The putback. Shoots the three. Hands it from downtown. Lyles got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Lyles. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered closely. Takes a shot at the elbow. The shot comes out. So the home crowd
Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Here's Dorsey. Here's the pick. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Here's Larkin. From about 16, buries the jump shot.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's deflected. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Larkin. Here's Poirier. And he buries his first look.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Three-pointer. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Larkin. Last game for him, he had 14. Got it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Inside, here's Vezenkov. Poirier with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Larkin. The quick look, no good that time. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Down low. Here's Dorsey. It's tipped. To the left wing. Pass to Larkin. They set the pick. High arcing shot. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
To the middle. Stripped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Fires the 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. To win the drought. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Got a piece of it. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. Lets it fly. Puts the move on. Deflected.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Here's Larkin. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 8 so far. To the inside. Pass to Ward. Driving to the basket. Tipped. They retain possession. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. Second chance shot. Up again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Well, a good close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. The three is up. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 9.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Fournier with the ball, averaging around 5 points a game. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Pulls up at the elbow. And Ward pulls it down.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play.
Well, look, they've been great over the last month from 3. That is so important for their offense. Making threes opens up the entire floor.
Larkin with the bucket.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Here's Dorsey. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Larkin. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the paint. They swipe it. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Vezenkov. No good. That would have tied it.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done. As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Here's Fournier. Got a hand on it. And he stays with it. Pass to Dorsey. Just 3 to shoot. Offensive board. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Larkin. There's a screen. All alone. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Larkin's got 15 points.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Going inside. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And it's Fournier penetrating. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And that one's good. Papagiannis.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Pass to Vezenkov. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Larkin. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds in the game. Right side Fournier. And yep, it's good. 6 points for him.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Here's Larkin. And it's all from 3-point range. Inside. Here's Ward. And he lays it up and in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Papagiannis. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right.
That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
Shaq, Ernie, that might be the game of the night.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. That's it for us.
What sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime? And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And since the All-Star break, here's a look at the steals leaders at the small forward position. These guys you can't afford to be careless around. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Here's Larkin. And it's good for 2. Larkin's got 19 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's Ward in at the 3. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Papagiannis has got 9.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Fires from deep. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
And here is Fournier. Give him 8. Deflected! Here's Larkin. And the shot goes in.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Now here's Fournier. Guarded closely. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Larkin. He's got 22. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Can't hit from the elbow. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. They set a pick. Here's Dorsey. Top of the key. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And that one no good to start off the night. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Here's Ward, and there's the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. Here's Vezenkov. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Vezenkov's got his second basket on the night.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
The shot. Larkin no good. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Down low. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Larkin. He got a piece of it. Now here's Fournier. And he gets the bucket. Fournier's got 6 in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The third quarter comes to a close. Up 5. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Fournier in a 2-guard. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet We still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. The free ball. The shot won't fall. Here's Larkin. Launches a three. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Pass to Vezenkov. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
From the high post. The shot that time not on target.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Outside Fournier. From the arc. It's kept alive. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pulls it in from the elbow. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 29.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
It's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Vezenkov. The 17-footer. Yes, sir! Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Takes a three. The free ball is down.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
They've led by as many as 11. Here's Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet. Cash it in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
It's a nice look. The bucket is good.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Outside Fournier. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. Another chance.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Larkin. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Dorsey. Ooh, rise and fire.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Larkin. Puts up the tray. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And this was an emotional win for them.
pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Azania, and finished off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Into the lane, and finished off by Hazonia.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
From past the arc, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's the three. Trains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, Warog grabs the board.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed. You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The three. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Pass to Okiki. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Now here's Lyons. And now here's Hazonia. He has 7. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Kalinic, the three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Hazonia. Can't connect from long distance.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Out to the right wing, jacks up a 3, and the 3-ball is good. He's got 12.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6 to end the cold streak. Another shot. Tavares gets the bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
The shot. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. A 3-ball. Not going to go that time.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
There's the triple. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Down low. Here's Tavares. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
He's got a claim in the final place in the Eastern Conference starting lineup. He's 5th in fan voting.
And it's been a season to remember for him so far. And it'll only get better if he can hang on to that starting spot for All-Star Weekend.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. And now, here's Hazonia. They set the pick. Looking to get back on track here.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. From outside the arc, that one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 9. There's the 3. Tips it. Pass to Wiles. Second shot opportunity. No good there. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. The offensive rebound.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. No good from outside.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here we are now past the midway point of the season, Tim. What kinds of things are you focusing on right now as you take a look at the league?
Well, Kevin, this is where teams separate. There's 2 paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting to think about their next offseason and angling for a good draft position.
And teams trying to peak at the right time. A very tough thing to achieve, don't you think?
It's critical. You want to be in rhythm and healthy to make that deep playoff run.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Wasted no time on that one. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
1:51 left to play in the first half. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And now, here's Hazonia. 16 points for him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. A steal. Lets it go with a 3. Drops in the tray.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. This one for 3. A shot, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Driving inside, and it's blocked. Here's Okiki. Nothing on the board. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pulls it up. That one wide left. Pass to Okiki. Launches it. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. A 3-ball. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
No doubt these guys can shoot the lights out, but I've got an idea. Let me stand right in front of the rim. Let's see how many they make.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. And that's
gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now Hazonia. They set the pick. Inside, here's Tavares. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And now here's Hazonia. He's got 19. That shot wide open. Hazonia's got 22 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Being at a decent 44% clip here. Lets it go with the 3. A rebound by Hazonia.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Hits the three-point bomb. 25 points in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
to the middle. Six to shoot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he put it down hard?
Watch out below. Woo!
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's the three. They get it again. Tavares passes to Hazania. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Hazania's got 29.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. .157 left to play in the third. 5 on the clock, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Hazonia. Pushing it up. Clock at 6. .112 left in the third quarter. From deep three-point land, it's not going to go for him.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
That's tipped. And here they come. Beyond the arc, sinks the triple. 25 points in the game.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Puts it up from 15. Bank shot, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
The three connects from three-point range.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. To the wing on the left. Shoots. Over to the left wing. And the three off target. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They lead by 8. And happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. Being here about 46% for the game. To the inside, Tavares, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. There's the pick. Down low, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. To the middle. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 13 with that last one. There's a good screen. Takes a three. That's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Kalinich, covered by Lyons. No good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Azania. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Okiki passes to Hazania. Here he goes, and there's the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. They set the screen. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
For three. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, what a finish.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. The shot is good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Takes the three. The three goes down.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Going inside, and that one drops.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact. And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. From about 19. Not that time. It won't go.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
.102 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, he drills the three.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here comes the break to tie it up. It's off target. Got a piece of it. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. Stops and pops. That one goes in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Let's lose a three. No good.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
We're going the other way.
Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, BA. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward. To the middle. The layup off target. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Fires from 14. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Dorsey. No good on the 3. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Floats one. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Outside Fournier. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Oh, look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
And there's a pick. The 3 ball. The shot off that time.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Kept alive. The kick out to Fournier. Another shot. There's the drive. Right with the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the inside. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Stolen. Out left to the wing. Fournier covering. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Count it. Good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Williams-Goss. Fournier covering. 1:03 left to play in the first. Baseline jumper. And he hits the jump shot.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. On the wing, Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. And he can't get that one. And right with the defensive effort. Fournier with a rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He takes it in. He's good with a little jumper in close. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Dorsey gets it to go. It's a tie ball game. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. And we'll be back shortly. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Now here's Wright. 9 points in his last outing. The rebound by Vezenkov. Wright's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Vezenkov's got his first 3 points of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He has 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And right with the defensive effort. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Fournier. 6 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And he misses his first shot of the game. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nails it from beyond the arc.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Pass to Dorsey. Let's go with a 3. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. To the paint. Here's Williams-Goss. Fournier covering. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:21 left in the second. Floats one up, and Williams-Goss gets it to go.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
And the free throw, no good.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
To the middle. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots from the elbow. Wright with the board. Wright's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires for 3. Can't get it to drop. Inside, 4 seconds left, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a... Thanks for...
Shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. And it's Vezenkov in at power forward. Dorsey, basket's good. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. They get it back.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
From the low block. The shot, no good. Dorsey's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Wright. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. On the wing, Fournier. He shoots. Hits the front of the rim and out. Fournier's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Williams-Goss. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
To the inside. It's deflected.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Right outside. For the lead. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Pass to Vezenkov. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
There's a screen. Fournier goes in. Right with the board. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. No good on the triple. Shooting only 42%. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. And the layup is good. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. For the short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Vezenkov. From the stripe. Not enough on that one as it misses. 58 seconds left in the third. Driving inside. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
There's a screen with the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. Fournier for 3. No good on the shot. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. They're up by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Fournier in at the two-guard spot. To the middle. And right with the defensive effort. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Ward. And there's the screen. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Outside Fournier. The three is up. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. Counted from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Inside. Tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Williams-Goss. And he lays it in on the break. Williams-Goss has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Outside Fournier. Clock at 6. For 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Yes, sir!
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
From downtown. And he drives in. Oh, the stuff!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. Fournier hits them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Let's loose for 3. It's off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. The triple drops.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
that window.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Banks it home. Big shot.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Williams-Goss. Fournier covering. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Vazinkov. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Takes it inside, and he powers it down, one-handed.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And so the road team gets the dub.
from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Fires the three. Good on the triple.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Lloyd. Here's the three. At the tip, it's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Hangs in the air. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. With the crossover, and the layup is up and in.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And they're pushing it up. Takes the three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's tipped. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
They set the pick. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
1:52 left to play in the first. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. We've got 1:18 left in the first. Six on the shot clock. Right wing, Kalinic. No good on the three. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Lloyd. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's the screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
This one for three. Goes back up. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Tries again. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his second bucket.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up by one. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Boyd can't hit.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Clock at 6. No one near him. Buries the jump shot. 6 points for him. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Shoots the three. The shot misses.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Lets the three fly. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
To the left wing, Kalinic buries it from three-point range.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
To the middle. Poirier passes to Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
From outside the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. No good that time. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Connects on the 17-footer. He's got 11.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Inside, here's Poirier.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
The second chance effort, he lays it in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Got a hand on it, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .56 seconds left in the second quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Shot, high post. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Over to the wing. Shoots from 14. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
3 seconds left. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
All right, now we've got... And that is...
were discussed during the half. Fires for 3. That one, no good.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Clock at 4. For the 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lloyd's got 9.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
There's the pick. Fires from way outside. Goes back up. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Offensive rebound. Poirier passes to Lloyd. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. That one falls.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
To the inside. Fast break. Here we go. The three. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Turn around, Jay. The shot, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. The visitors with the ball, trailing here by 8. Shot to stop the run. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. They set the pick. Out to the wing from downtown. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Poirier, no good. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Nailed from three-point land. 16 points for him.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 2 points. That one goes. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
That one good for 2.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. From the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's good from long range.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Here's the screen. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Fades back. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Into the ball. Look at that.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And they're running. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. From deep. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. To the left side wing. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Lloyd can't hit. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. They set the pick. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
And it's blocked. Can't get it to go. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Does not go. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. They set the pick. From outside, buries the deep ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
.152 left to play here in the 4th. No good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Ah, the basket is good. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. Puts up the 3. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Shoots the 3. And it misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Fires the 3. And it doesn't go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And down goes the 3.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
That one misses. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Let's lose a three. Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And so